What is up, everybody? How y'all doing? Good morning, Sai. Good morning and, well, good night to Thifu. I hope you sleep well. Morning, Sussy, Rayboop, Luco, Kaleo, anyone else who might be lurking or who might join us along the way. It is me, thy friendly neighborhood PB. What's up, Minin? Good to see you. Here to start another new game that is, I'm gonna count it as a Spooktober stream because, it's witches. We're going to be playing some Bayonetta 2, which I haven't played since its release. I remember enjoying it quite a lot. I remember it being quite different in its combat compared to Bayonetta 1, but I can't remember how exactly. We'll find out soon enough. But yeah, all the music we just listened to was, of course, from the original Bayonetta, composed by Hiroshi Yamaguchi. Ray Kondo also worked on that soundtrack. Ray Kondo I know mostly from Okami, but I believe they mostly did like the big orchestral pieces. Hey, guitar guy. What time is it for you? Is it morning time and you haven't gone to sleep? Have you stayed up? We pulling an all-nighter? That is truly the most witchy of behavior, which is very fitting. But yeah. Just Bayonetta's, the whole identity of Bayonetta as a series is so on point, and the music plays a massive part of that. I love it so much. I love the unabashedness, the campness, even the sexiness. I know, at some points it can get a little painful with company, but I just think it all mixes together very, very well. Not perfectly all the time, but I love it. But yeah, so no more reason for me to be talking. It is time to begin Bayonetta 2. Yeah, the cheesiness is good. And sometimes it can be a little painful. But yeah, anime fan service, certainly worse. So this is my previous playthrough. Goodbye to you. Karma, Yellow. The Stanley remains parable. Thank you. Thank you for the Stanley votes. Are you company? I mean, not polite company. It was not as bad, Yep, that all seems as it was beforehand. Alright, I think everything's good. You know what? Normal mode in the original was challenging enough for me, so I'm gonna stick with normal mode. Yeah. 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 In a universe of light and dark where perception is reality. And all hot goth girls are in fact witches. This is how I also start my day.
The legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the trinity of realities to be split into three realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born for chaos. The three worlds all needed rulers. Most of all, ours. And the one that ruled the chaos became known as Aesir.
Is that all you've got?
There are two Bayonettas, yeah. I mean, there were two Bayonettas in the previous one as well, but this time it's for real. Are we getting mech battles?
Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain, where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world. Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our world. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world. However, Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will. So the power he wielded was split into two equal halves and entrusted each to humanity's instincts. The right eye of light and the left eye of darkness.
Big Fiala.
Dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will. They could now choose. With control of the eyes of the world, the eyes that determine destiny, humans could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir have been granted the power of creation.
Why can't I summon a manta ray demon just to chill out? Fortitudo?
Cheeky.
Fucker.
No one bothered telling me.
Didn't I kill you before?
Survived.
You got them Uchiha abilities. Is this Naruto?
At least you're the silent type.
Is he Sasuke?
The last sage I met spent 20 minutes rambling on and on. What?
Oh, that's the end boss from the previous game. That's her head, at least, that we destroyed. And there's Boulder, our papa, who was trying to awaken that god, Jubileus.
We will perish together.
The merest of mothers. Surely it is I.
Dear sweet child.
Yeah, look, I saw that. It's a bit sad.
Your promise to me.
It is a bit sad, but
For I am always
it was apparently schedule conflicts, so you know, it's understandable. Unfortunate, but understandable. Hey, Weeboo.
But the right eye of light was lost from the world forever,
Tommy Mommy.
along with its possessor, the
Sure.
last of the Lumen Sages.
Why are they doing it? Because the schedule and they, like, when they were doing the recording, the voice actress was not available. Overlapping circumstances is how they refer to it, but that's typically what that means. The world of chaos. We're no longer playing on the map as Teresa, playing with toys. Trash game. 0 out of 10. Nintendo, aren't they making the Mario movie? Isn't that what they're best known for? The Super Mario Bros. Animated movie. If Bayo 3 wasn't coming out, I would have saved this for Christmas. It is a Christmas game. Just like Parasite Eve, which we're also playing this month, and not Christmas.
Officials are currently trying to determine the source of these phenomena, as citizens nervously clamor for answers. Our special report on the regional disasters, Nature Unleashed, continues after these messages.
You know what I need? Some heels without guns. You don't mind if we make a quick stop, do you?
Do you know what day's coming up? Here I was shopping, minding my own business, then you show up and turn me into a damn porter. Seriously, Bayonetta, you still haven't paid me back for the car. Hey, whoa!
Why can't I pull off this look that she's
Was
pulling
there
off?
any way to speak to an old
How dare she?
Besides, I did that job for you. For free, might add. Do I really have to tell everyone how you grabbed onto my leg, sobbing like a schoolboy?
This is why I can't have good things. You're some piece of work, you know that? If you weren't already lined up to go to Inferno, you'd be well on your way with all the shit you pull. Dressing up like a nun just so you could off some angels and keep the underworld happy. Hey, I'm talking to you. Shit. But if it's that or getting torn limb from limb for eternity in whatever circle of Inferno you witches go to if you break the contract, forget about it. I'd off the fucking wing bastards all damn day. Oh, hey, what the hell?
Oh shit, he killed Joe Biden.
But what the fuck you wasting your time trying to send some schmucks off to the
Get
airport
done.
for? Oh.
Done and done. Let's go home, Enzo.
Hey, wait a second. I ain't done here. If I don't get what I came for, I'm gonna be the biggest mutt in the city.
And what is it that you came to fetch, my dear?
Real funny. I know better than to tell you a damn thing. I'll never hear the fucking end of it.
You always know how to make an entrance, John. A rare sight to see you in the city.
Just had something I had to look into.
I truly am in love.
You haven't felt anything strange recently?
Now that you mention it, I still haven't quite figured out how a broke, bumbling wise guy managed to turn himself
Best
into a
couple in
serious
games confirmed.
family man.
Forget about
Oh god, he actually said it.
And what's this eraser shit? You're
Yeah,
about
they
as
have
sweet as
some
my
bad
neighbor's
words have happened.
rapper, you know that? Some witch with amnesia goes around calling herself a weapon, and it turns out she really got stuck with a kid's nickname. That shit's rich, I tell you what.
Our friends in Paradiso are far too quiet. I'm sure you've noticed. But they aren't the only ones.
Pray tell.
Our friends down south seem to be a bit upset as well. And now in lighter news, the annual holiday parade is being held today. City police have closed off roads to prepare for the massive influx of merrymakers expected to take in this year's festivities, set to be headlined by a flyover from the military's aerial acrobatics unit.
Platinum Stars, is that a Castlevania reference?
Whoa, shit! The Platinum Stars.
Jeez, a platinum developed Castlevania game would be
I need to hurry up and get Ed and Edna's presents.
pretty fucking sick.
Get it.
It's a Fortnite reference, is where they're dropping.
We'll
We're gonna
talk
see the
later.
battle bus
I'll see you
overhead.
back home. Don't forget to pick up the things for the party.
They're hosting a party together. They live together. They're just a couple. There is no subtext, it's just text. The diehard of Bayonetta games. Truly.
What's the matter with you? I told you what I'm after. A jet. I want a toy jet.
We have to help Enzo get his toy jet in time for Christmas.
No, I'm not buying any damned angels. Yellow, blue, I don't care what color they are. I learned my lesson with those bastards, you hear me? Just a normal damn jet, please. You hear that? I want one of those. The thing's flying in the air right now.
Jeb Bush is not being very helpful to Enzo right now.
That's the biggest one you got in the store, right? Wrap it up nice, will you? It's a present, for God's sakes. Yo! You know what? Screw the pretty ribbon. Just hurry up and put it in the box, will ya? Fuck the damn ribbon!
You know, I try to avoid doing this in my Sunday best.
Acceptance.
At least your lot still knows how to make an end.
We're doing it again. Are we gonna have this scene in every Bayonetta game? Because if so, oh my goodness. That's more naked than... That's a lot of naked. I think this might even be more fanservice-y than the first game. He kills angels and doesn't afraid of anything. Truly. Yeah, she's also excited for the release of Overwatch 2. Touch controls, get out of here. I did love this little combo practice menu. When we see a Smurf file. Thank you, Scuzza, for the resub. The answer is never, but I appreciate the consideration. No Papa PB hat? No, I don't think people are allowed to call me Papa PB. I think that might get strange. Prefer daddy? Yes. Napur Otosan. Updated bow hair hat. I do want it. Whether or not I'll be able to get it in time for this game is a different thing.
This is why I never buy anything on sale.
Didn't I say it? This is why I can't have nice things. Damn it, car, start already!
Right on time to deliver a little holiday cheer.
Oh, fucking wonderful! Rodon? But I don't believe in Santa!
Watch your mouth, Itzo. Don't want anyone offering you for sacrilege before you pay your tag.
Unbelievable!
Santa is real in this universe and he's a giant buff demon who owns a bar. Is this how cars work? How come I couldn't do this in my summer car?
I believe!
That's a cute reference.
I fucking believe!
Beautiful.
Now it's time to be your turn.
Umbran Climax? Ah!
So close.
Oh, I love this song. Just a couple of really good roommates on a couple planes. Oh my god, they really are roommates. How much clearer does it need to be?
Is that all you got? So close. Got you. So close. 'Cause 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 'c
Ah! Oh! How is this Bayonetta fuck? I mean... She might be the only video game character that does fuck.
Is that all you've got? Get up!
No, clearly the character on the knows what sex is but doesn't fuck Spectrum is Dante. Man, this game really just escalated immediately.
That was quick. Did you get everything? Forgot the caviar.
Nah, Bayo definitely knows. I mean, she confirms as much in game.
It's not Christmas without caviar. Let's finish this quickly then.
I imagine she's more just picky than anything else. Oh.
Is that all you've got? Almost.
We have uncovered the fleshy, weird-ass monster beneath. Our old buddy's back, and he munching. That ain't what we want. Devourer of the Domain, Gomorrah. My roommate!
I'm not one for pets who don't listen to their masters. Is that all you've got? Get that! Almost. Get that!
That's a good question, Luco. I wonder.
Is that all you've got? Almost.
We got a bingo. Man, Damsel in Distress would have been a good thriller bingo thing. We have to bring back thriller bingo to include it. I remember how hype I was the first time I saw that we were fighting the demons as well as the angels in this game.
Is that all you've got? Excellent.
This boss fight just blew my mind.
Almost. Is that all you've got?
Ow.
So close. Is that all you've got?
Just summon an even bigger demon to deal with the demon that we summoned.
Lumen Sage. Is revenge not all you desire? I know the one who destroyed your world. I know the one who destroyed your love.
I can get that sometimes, Karma, but to be fair to this game, Bayonetta's pace is always just that. Always just straight up busting.
Dead witches get dragged to hell. It is what it is.
Clarbart,
Someone's gonna want
you
to
witnessed
infernal
that.
suffering for eternity.
Yeah,
Use the brains.
sure did. Welcome.
I didn't ask you to tell me what I already know, Rodan. Especially if you're going to be flip about it.
You know better than that. You're not the kind to let that sort of summon go out of control, Bayonetta. Something's up. The balance of powers that keep things in check don't feel right, does it?
You know, she's pretty hot for a dead chick. You wasn't a big fan of her shit when she was in the realm of the living.
And that's just
But
a
look
weird
at
ass thing
her
to say.
now, nah, still not a fan.
She's not dead, Enzo.
She's right, Enzo. You only really dead.
Yeah, give me a what the fuck moment for Enzo, please.
To another realm of the Trinity. But that's just a matter of time. Cause I don't see no way of saving a soul lost in hell.
What about the gates? The real gates of hell?
I can't stop you from trying to use them, but I don't think you got a chance down there. I'll see what I can do about putting her on ice for a while. You'll need this. The heart of an Umbra witch.
I'm walking
The
here.
magic that keep your kind alive in this world for eternities. Should keep her body in this realm stable, but you'll need to reunite this with her soul if you're gonna try and bring her back.
But I mean, at least she's not fully dead, so it's only just extremely weird.
Over.
Enzo, you've got a jet, right?
What? No. No, 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 no. I do not.
But it's also, it is nice that they capitalize on the lore they set up, that
But you know what today is?
witches are destined to go to hell.
For me at home. They're waiting for me.
More of a non-con Sleeping Beauty suggestion. Isn't that a book by Anne Rice? Yes, it
Let
is.
the real Santa take care of the presents. Now let's go.
Hey, I said I believed, but Ed and Edna, you can't put one over on those two little fuckers, let me tell you.
There will be no further notes.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look, I can't help that I know the things that I know. So yeah, we're not gonna break up into a full book club discussion. Yeah, we're gonna slide on past. Yay, we didn't get a stone. I love to not get stone rewards. It's my favorite. My favorite reward to not get. Can I access the gate to hell yet? I cannot.
The sacred mountain of Fimbulventer. The joint's supposed to be the link between Inferno and Paradiso.
I thought they were going to say it's in the
There was an
US.
entrance to Inferno, the gates of hell, somewhere on this mountain.
I mean, why
No
not?
one knows where, though. Hell, no one even knows if it's true or not. The only reason this overgrown rock is worshipped like some god in the first place is that no one's ever been able to get close to the damn thing. It's like it don't want you there. Every climber ends up stranded or worse. And don't even try to fly a plane near that place, or bada boom! But at least your soul doesn't have a long walk to whichever afterlife you got lined up, right? I'll wait for you in Noaton, at the foot of the mountain. Just hurry up with whatever it is you gotta do and get back there, alright? And the hotel's going on your account, with a minibar too. Gotta keep myself busy while I'm waiting. Forget about it. I love those miniature drinks.
As much of a shit as he is, I do love Enzo. Just this small, fully grown man gremlin that we have to put up with. Oh. We got some chop licking.
I can't believe you, Enzo. I didn't know the in-flight service was exclusive to fat Italians.
Renting the plane ain't free, you know. That reminds me, you owe Alex the kid for the charter.
Castlevania reference.
Oh, shit! There it is. That's Fimbulventer.
Yeah, Alex the Kid is it's a Sega game. It's a classic Sega game. Played it on stream actually, and I recently got like a HD re-release. But from now on, all references are Castlevania references. I think Luco, or I was gonna say, I think Luco likes Rodan. I think Bayo and Rodan have a good working relationship together. I think she's distressed in this game.
Sorry, Enzo. This is where I get off.
Definitely doesn't like
How's your
Enzo.
wife and kids for?
Enzo is purely just how she gets contracts. And an errand runner. And now he's dead. I'm gonna squish that rat.
John, I'm on my way. Just behave yourself for a bit longer.
We all wish we were rats. It seems that nothing has affected the human world at this point. People are going about their everyday lives. No need to worry about them slowing me down. Oh, we get the Panther Within to start off with? That's nice. A new beginning. Fragment of memory that somehow escaped from the notebook it was written in. For reasons I will not get into here, I've dedicated my life to searching for the truth of the Umbra Witches. You could even say I sacrificed the best years of my life pursuing this story. Working backward from the legend these women left behind, my search took me to Vigrid, a town in the remote hills of Europe the witches once called home. I ended up getting myself involved in a crazy tale of my own while in Vigrid. I'm thinking of getting it published one of these days, so the details will have to wait for the paying customers. My fascination with the witches has not waned, far from it, but something new has captured my inquisitive eye. A story of even greater depth calls to me. I had to know more about the true source behind the power of sage and witch alike. I grew restless, and before long, I found myself back on the investigative trail. It wasn't long before I found the very place referenced in that ancient scripture. A quiet town nestled between sea and mountain, Noatun. Not 5 minutes in town, I was shocked to see something that confirmed my suspicions, and what a sight it was to behold. There was nothing less than statues depicting the familiar form of sage and witch. Statues that were second to none, even when compared to those found in Vigrid. Bewitchments? Oh, that's our Chivos. Maybe. I think Bayo got a new do. Jeez. Acceptance. Among the 9 ranks in the angelic hierarchy, acceptance belongs to the bottom of the 3rd sphere called angels, the hierarchy's lowest rank. It appears to those who are moments away from death in a half-human, half-Pegasus form with glittering wings. Characterized as the symbol of death and acceptance, various legends tell of acceptance solemnly placing the souls of the dead upon its back and carrying them away, ignoring their past deeds and any pleas for a second chance. Belief. Belonging to the 2nd sphere, beliefs are considered a power, the 6th rank of the angelic hierarchy. Their sturdy, dominating size makes them an ideal candidate for giving orders on the front lines during the wars with Inferno. The giant snake-like right arm of the beliefs has caused them to often be depicted in legends as hideous creatures, but in reality this feature is meant to be a divine whip for binding evil with its unwavering faith. We did fight a demon. Unless it's counted as one that we summoned. Ah, it is. Gamora. A monstrous creature hailing from the demonic wood, Johnson Forest. Taking the form of a dragon, it is incredibly fierce, identifying all that moves as game and devouring its prey. Territorial is most likely to be found alone. Destroyer of Fates, Labolus. A beloved pet dog who had the bad luck to wander into hell, but the good luck and survival instincts to get through its harsh environment and grow into a force to be reckoned with. With its superb hunting abilities, it has even become known to some as a merciless butcher. Once it has sunk its sharp canines into the enemy, it will not let go until their last breath. Thank you, Loco. I'm glad. I made it myself. Mistress of Atrocity, Madama Butterfly. A demon taking the form of a woman who left this world under unfortunate circumstances, only to be reincarnated in hell. Unlike her beautiful swallowtail butterfly-like appearance, this demon is particularly brutal, and her reputation is well known amongst the denizens of Inferno. If a conjurer were to sign a contract and trade her soul, the demon would impart upon her great enormous power and great wisdom. Damn, Raybub. No you. But yeah, I do hope that the nature of Bayonetta just keeps incorporating more and more myths from broader sources. The first game, obviously, very mixture of Christian and demonology. And it does seem like we're getting some additional sources for flavor in the third game. The new characters' summons have a distinctly yokai look to them. The clothes are made for her arm. Is that what we're saying? I mean, I don't mind. I ain't gonna complain. I just want to know if we're accepting this as canon, as a collective. Yeah, the accessories also do draw from a lot of like mythology and popular stories. You know what? Nothing wrong with a hirsute individual. Divine Retribution. If you're going to spit in the face of God, you're probably going to incur some of his wrath. That's just common sense to me. Still, I can't help but feel a little sorry when I hear the level of divine retribution some of these witches get dealt. One case I witnessed was particularly bad. The type of punishment that never gets better, hurting for all eternity like a curse. An Umbra witch had the resting place that carried her remains shattered into pieces, and her soul flung into a rift of time and space, never to be saved again. Just thinking about what this witch must have done to get dealt a hand like that drives me almost insane with curiosity. I'd kill for the chance to sit down and chat with the Lumen sages that did it to her. Yet, judging from the witches I know, you could expel them to the ends of the universe, and they'd still find a way back. So yeah, I guess it is. It must be Luca doing the lore of this game. I think it was his dad doing the lore in the first one. Wet cat hair. Unknown entrance. Have you ever heard of gates that connect worlds? It might sound like strange fiction, but the truth is these gates exist all over the world we live in. The gate that connects the three worlds and makes the foundation of our own is relatively well known, so if you're reading this, I'll just go ahead and assume you know of it. However, there are stories of doors that lead to the secret layers of the supernatural, and I've got a great source who just gave me the information I need to bring things to light. Can't reveal who my source is, but according to them, there's a gateway that leads to a primordial world cut off from the flow of time, a place called Muspelheim. This place is full of Demons, angels, witches, and sages who spend their days pursuing nothing other than battle. This limitless world disregards the wounds and deaths of yesterday, always breathing life into its warriors that they may fight to live another day. Or, well, live to fight another day. Hey, Squario, thank you for the Persona 5 Royal votes. Don't forget, anybody who has yet to do so, got them 2 nearly free maybe votes to spend. You can type in !maybe to see what games you can vote for. And whichever game has the most votes by the time we're done with our October Spectacular will become our next evening game, getting played at least once a week. You know the stories about some guy who just suddenly disappears, is gone for months, then reappears out of thin air as if nothing ever happened? There's a large probability that guy accidentally stepped into Muspelheim and somehow found his way back. I know it's the job of a journalist to explore and uncover the truth behind rumors like these, but as far as traveling to other dimensions in a state of endless war, I think I'm good for now. You're saying when my dad went to pick up cigarettes, he actually went to Muspelheim? Cool. Also, I love the trail of flowers. Find the panther form. That's got to be a Okami thing. Okami. Welcome to Muspelheim, the land of origin and gathering place of true warriors. Here you can test your skills with different challenging battles. Fulfill each battle's victory conditions to receive rare rewards. There are no penalties for losing, so you may repeat the challenges as many times as you like. I hate the ones that are like, you have limited punches and kicks. Oh, just a time battle? I can do this. Ow. Woo! I did it. I'm the best at video games. Wait, could we do this in the first game as well? I simply want to float sexily from place to place. That's all I want to do. I think the molly used for as a base for the panther was Ami. I'm surprised they'd have access to those assets, given that that was, you know, from Capcom. No, I sexily glide instead, like I'm wearing a pair of Heelys, unfortunately. And I also sexily crash into the wall. Alright, I don't think there's much else to find out here. Yeah, Cameo is the director, but it is like the actual, you know, belonging of the assets. I'm not sure if Capcom would let Team Clover just, you know, walk out with those, but I could be wrong. Wait, what? Squario, where did you get... Oh, I see. Trying to blame other people for your wickedness. Clover did deserve more. They give so much more than they got. Thank you, Team Clover. More like team over. No. No. Strange events sometimes work their way into our everyday lives. Stories abound. Flashbacks from places you have no memory of. A kid who suddenly starts speaking in a foreign tongue. Or a voice in your head that ends up saving your life. The list goes on and on and on. These are said to happen when people come in contact with the remnants of memory left in this world by God. The God of the human realm had special eyes that could see all existence and happenings across the earth. They could see the fate of whomever they gazed upon, their present, past, and future. Everything. God loved the human world, and his kind heart began to feel sadness for mankind. He decided to commit to memory every detail of their fleeting lives, almost like you'd take a photo. Luca, surely you should know better than anyone that God is a lady. He ended up doing it so much that eventually even he forgot about them, and these records were left scattered across the earth. These are known as the remnants of memory. They usually can't be seen or felt, but the truth is these memories could be anywhere. You could be standing within God's memories right now. Yeah, the final boss in Bayonetta 1 was effectively God. And God is a giant lady. Oh yeah, I guess. Feminine presenting would be the more accurate term. Lore, you say? Sometimes you come across something you lost long ago and it's been untouched, found exactly as it was when lost, almost like ancient towns frozen in time after volcanic eruptions. Sometimes children even discover these ruins while playing. When I arrived here, I was circling around the harbour, doing some research, and happened to hear a story from the local fishermen. There seem to be these large pools of water about the city. These are ruins containing statues of witches and sages, and the god that gave them their powers. They say there was a devastating tsunami that hit the city long ago and cracked its very foundation, causing water to seep in and creating the vista you see today. I'd be interested in taking a peek at these ruins before they completely crumble away, but I'm not going in the water at this time of year. Freezing cold. That being said, I know a witch who probably wouldn't think twice about dancing her way down into that freezing water though. I might come back after it warms up a bit. Make a little vacation out of it. Yep, that's a plan. Ow. Ow. I should be able to do that without getting hit. Panther has the same animations. I mean, yeah, it's not impossible. I just would have been like surprised would be my reaction to them being able to keep that model, because just because the ownership of it, you know. I would have assumed it was more just a reference, but that is true. It's very cool. There's no owners. I mean, steal everything. Okay. Yeah, true. Only deal damage during which time? Come on. Alright, there is one thing I want to change. It's... Alright, that changes nothing except the lock-on and weapon changes. That's what I want. Oh, come on. Come on. My goodness. There we go. Yeah, when I realized what was going on, I already realized the energy I had expended was too much. I wonder if they make the Muspelheims like so clear in this game because the bonus stages in Bayonetta 1 were actually quite well hidden. Like really easy to just never see a single one of them through your entire playthrough. Man, I can't wait for Bayo 3. Can't wait to see what it does. Is this a Nintendo thing? I mean, given the nature of the content in this game, it seems like Platinum are kind of free to develop it however they want. And they did say as much about Bayo 3 as well. Like, whenever people learned that they had like essentially a family-friendlier mode, I believe they said to the equivalent of, this was our choice. We decided to put this in for people.
So close.
Nice. I do like the fact that the weapons, the angelic weapons are now usable with a different button. It was very annoying whenever you picked up an angelic weapon in the first game that you could only use that weapon until you'd expended it or thrown it away. Question, tell me what you think about this.
Santa don't get paid enough for this shit. When Ed and Edna found their daddy wasn't coming back, it made me stay all the way through.
What's your question, Loco? Ask away.
Don't pretend you weren't delighted. I hear Enzo's wife makes a lovely casserole.
Game seems very family friendly. I mean, the third one seems
Tell
it's
me how my babies are doing.
they have maybe
They're
toned down the
behaving
fan
quite
service.
well. They found
Supposedly.
plenty of playmates here.
Figured they would. Noatune had some deep connections with Fimbulventer and the Gates of Hell back in its day.
I'm not holding the buttons for massive
Wouldn't be
DiMaggio.
surprised to find a few of those
I do it whenever
playmates that
I'm
it
like
rougher
not
than
worried about
typical
managing the crowd
person.
around me.
Anyway, you need any supplies, just make sure you keep bringing me these halos.
Morning, Jimmy.
And remember,
Thank you for the
I
bouncer
ain't here
votes.
to get up in your business. My business is making things that do business. So don't come crying to me when you think you gotta do everything alone. I'm here to help. Just make sure you don't bust a cap at my ass.
I also just leave a room laughing like that. 5 votes for the bouncer. Surely not.
Dreadful!
Welcome to the Gates of Hell. We've lit our prices on fire, so there won't be hell to pay. Come on, I gotta say some cheesy shit sometimes.
Amiibo. Something came in from that Fight Club of yours. Strange to think of you up there mixing it with all them all-stars. Nice. Get some Smash Amiibo rewards. I'll take them helos. Hell yeah. Alright. Always the techniques first. So, nothing too new. Our techniques. Just stiletto, heel kick, and the afterburner kick. But they are very useful. A Lepin. You have dared to come in. Ah! We got us some Waha Peachy. The peach has landed. Welcome Peachy. Ninja, how's it doing? Sorry, how are you doing? Techni, Sid. Welcome all y'all. I hope you had a lovely time. Can we please have a... Oh! Techni, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Lep, for giving a shout out to Peachy. If y'all don't know Peachy, he's a wonderful artist. Also just very, very charming, friendly, welcoming person. Really easy to hang out with. Also playing some games. Did you go back to Duolingo? I was watching Peachy do some Duolingo and it made me think, man, I should probably do that myself. And also playing a little Left 4 Dead 2 today, which is always a good time. But yeah, thank you everybody for coming on in here. Technically, I greatly appreciate the follow. Yeah, the hover is so good. I just want to travel like this everywhere. It's unfair that I cannot. But yeah, for anyone who doesn't know me, my name is Profound Badness. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Northern Ireland, and also an owl that likes to cosplay. Currently dressed as Bayonetta, playing Bayonetta 2. One day I'll have the Bayonetta 2 hairstyle and earrings ready. I gotta. But for now, just rocking the beehive look. But yeah, other games we've been playing, our morning games at the moment are Bayonetta 2 and Little Nightmares 2. And in the evenings we've been playing Final Fantasy 13 and Castlevania Lords of Shadow. Friday I'll also be playing Clock Tower on the PS1 for a bit of a classic horror Spooktober goodness. So yeah, we play all genres, all generations here. The way she stands. What about the way she walks? If only I had such control. Thank you, PG. I feel pretty. Oh, hope something's happening. Oh. Did that close up behind us? No. You have heals that high? More than for a heals class one time? What's a heals class? Please explain. A dance class with heals? That makes sense. Bayonetta is headmistress of Heals University. Gotta be. Hey, dude. Yeah. Same kind of heals. How you doing, Taylor? I was Soul Reaver tweeting you last night. I've been ignoring your Soul Reaver streams, but I'm curious to, because I, you know, plan on playing it myself. Looking forward to re-experiencing that story, but I'm very, very curious to hear your ongoing experience with the game. Friend was teaching her first heals class, and you didn't know heals were optional. I see. Wait, heals are optional for a heals class? I don't see. It was good. You're fully watching a playthrough while you play now, or watching a walkthrough. No time for the puzzles. Understandable. You can just shoot the benches people are on. I love that. If you're sitting on a bench that I shoot at, it's your own fault. And if anyone's wondering, why are all these people like weirdly invisible? We're technically not in the same realm of them. We're in the realm of Purgatorio, which is sort of parallel to the physical realm. Which is why we just don't constantly kill people. Midas Testament. It is said that whoever rings this bell will be blessed with unexpected wealth. Huh. The anti-Oprah. I like that. Oh, I thought it would give me unexpected wealth now, but I guess not. Maybe we're supposed to use it in combat or something. Sleep well, Peachy. Thank you again so much for the raid. You take care of yourself. I'm sure I'll be hanging out at your place again sometime soon. Oh, you moving, Techni? Good luck. Good luck. I hope it goes well. Well, I don't know if you're moving or just going somewhere, but we prage all the same. Why doesn't Bayonetta apparently care about oxygen? When you reach like a certain level of stylishness, you simply don't need to breathe anymore. Oh, you're going to TwitchCon? Nice. Well, I hope you have a lovely time. Okay, so he's got to kill quickly in this mode. Oh, I could have punched that guy. Oh, man. Oh, close, close, close. Hey, Pimmy. Good morning. Could have woken you up. You're still dreaming. This isn't real. Hey, no, no, no. Muspelheim failures do not count as a death. Oh, time still runs while I'm in that torture attack. Got him. In Mario, that would count as death. That's why we don't play Mario games here. That is officially the difference between a good game and a bad game. Oh, I wanted to pick up that weapon. Good game has a fishing minigame, no other requirements. Karma, you gotta check out that that fishing game that's coming out for the Switch in that case. Will I play Mario? How dare you? Here? At this time, after what's just recently happened? Will I play Mario for Psy? Probably. You know what? I would play Mario Galaxy, Mario Galaxy 2, maybe Mario Galaxy 3D World, and Odyssey. Those are the Marios that I'll... The main series Marios that I'll play. I'm not here for the 2D platformers. I'm just not good at them. They frustrate me. I just want to play games where I can play and be good, and not be a little baby. The Mario list. No, the Mario list is the list of games we're not going to play. Actually, Karma, yeah, the fishing game does have several fishing mini games. God, I wish I could remember the name of it.
These punches don't know when to quit. What I ever do to them?
His accent... sounds like...
Shite. I'm never gonna reach Fimbulventa at this rate. Well, at least it won't be a boring trip. Huh? You could see me.
You're putting on quite a show, little
What is
Mickey.
the correct term
Oh, you like that, huh?
for Indigenous Australian?
Wait till you see the climax.
Trying to be more specific in my wording, but I can't remember. Aboriginal is the term that
You'll have to do better
first came to
than
mind,
that,
but I'm not sure if they
my dear.
particularly like being called Aboriginal.
I'm just an innocent little girl lost in Wonderland, suffering at the hands of the Queen's trumped-up troops.
Cute one, huh? Enough riddles. How can you see me?
Because we're both in Purgatorio, you see.
Isn't that also a TV series? I have no idea.
Torio?
So, are we heading to Fimbulventa on a shopping trip for Mum?
The only TV series I've been watching recently is legit just repeatedly watching Sopranos, Mad Men, and The
Stay out
Wire.
of my way, or I'll make sure you
I've been
never
watching
see me again.
House of Dragons, which has been very good. I tried a bit of Rings of Power, but I find it a bit boring, to be honest with you, so I switched off that one.
Off with their heads, eh?
I'm in to watch Our Flag Means Death, because I've heard very good things about that.
Damn it.
Oh man, he is a Yu-Gi-Oh cosplayer. He's got the Millennium Puzzle.
They must have heard me.
Oh, and I've been rewatching The Orange Is the New Black, but that I have mixed feelings on that show. Concepts Kuri. Yeah, the plot line didn't get pretty silly. Like the character stories that they tell are always pretty good, but then the actual like overall plot of what happened at the prison just gets progressively more ridiculous. Also, God, I think no one cared about Piper's story after like season 1. And like, I get she is intentionally supposed to just sort of never get better as a character. Like, the nature of the habitus that she's lived her life within just makes her insufferable. Hey, Starge. Why are we fucking right off? Ow. Get out of here. Forget about it. Chat gets weird when I play these games. Yeah. Yeah. Aboriginal isn't considered particularly offensive. Maybe I'm thinking more of just the shortened form of it being used as a pejorative. But hey, we learning. Haiti, God, no. Just a massive ass. Just my owl with a giant ass. I'm not gonna be Haiti, thank you. The funniest thing was that for the second game of Haiti, I've never played any of them, but I have seen them. And for the second game, they gave the character a face, and just nobody wanted it. To be fair, she looked like a real doll, which it was kind of gross. Look. I have nothing to add. Simply look. What is Twilight Baby? Do you mean the baby from Twilight? Or is there some other sort of Twilight Baby? The CGI baby from Twilight? Sure. Noatun is full of ruins and strange sculptures worn down by time. Most of them have long fallen to pieces, yet these ruins are still said to have a strange connection with a god of chaos. For example, that ramp-looking object in front of the city's church is said to be a hidden path that once led to the god's home. Or so I was told from some old guy who walked by as I was looking at the ramp. He said those chosen would be able to use it to walk on walls. Not the most reliable source, but I'll take it. He must have been able to tell I was from out of town, seeing how intently I was staring at things. Maybe this used to be able to control gravity. If only I knew descendants of those chosen ones. I'd love to ask them about it. Here, that'll take me a little sippy. The voice is a bit ashy today. I think multiple 7-hour streams have not given my voice time to recover. Accolade. A large angel belonging to the third sphere, tasked with commanding the lowest ranking angels. Accolades are adept at using many of Paradiso's weaponry, including swords, spears, hammers, and whips. They use these to instill fear into the hearts of all those who doubt the might of God. Accolades have long lived in legend. At times they were said to have answered the prayers of the most devout followers by temporarily bestowing upon them one of these divine instruments. Yeah, Taylor, I legit, I'm excited to get to the end of that game. For many reasons. Damn. How'd I get thighs like that guy?
If you're looking for the kid, he went that away.
Valiance. First sphere. Terrorism.
I'm afraid I don't have time to dance too long. A friend is waiting for me.
Ow. 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 Can I dodge a single hit? There we go. Oh my goodness.
Got you. Is that all you've got?
Oh. Oh wow, that was close. Ah. Okay, thank God. Yeah, I deserved the stone for the damage for sure. That is a colorful way to describe what just happened, Karma, but not inaccurate. Don't want to use any of my health items. That's for little babies. But I am a little baby. Small bab. Has I taken a single hit? Alright.
Is that all you've got? Got you.
Oh!
Is that all you've got?
Fuck you! Woo! Do we get a full life recovery when you get a witch heart? Pretty please? Pretty please? Yay! Yay! No health need items necessary.
Dreadful! Dreadful!
Yeah, I watched this game ahead. Wait, where'd my full health go? No! Ah!
I can't get free.
Please do not laugh at me, I will cry. Cachet and compassion. Oh! Get out of here. How about that? What was that? Whenever you build up your magic, you can activate a Wicked Weave, which essentially summons your demon familiar's limbs. It's kind of like a mini devil trigger.
So, they're after you too then? Have you been naughty? Keeping secrets from Mummy?
Nope. Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. But since this is your bloody mess, do you mind hurrying the fuck up and getting rid of this thing?
Now, that's no way to talk to a lady. No wonder your guardian angels are
Hey,
trying to give you a
Hyrule.
good
Good morning.
spanking.
Whatever, love. You've already been following me, so let's make a deal. You save me, I'll show you around this joint. Heading to Fimbulventa, aren't we? That makes two of us. And it'll take two of us, won't it, love?
You seem to have skipped school the day they taught basic negotiation skills. You're supposed to negotiate from a position of strength, little one. Not just be a one-trick pony. Ugh.
About that trick. See? You need my power to... That works too, I suppose.
I don't have time to give a shit about who you are or why you're going to the mountain. Take me there and make it quick. You stay with me, and I promise you'll end up in one piece. Got it?
Wait! Stop! Before I show you the way, love, you gotta agree to a little condition.
Do we need to go over my lesson again? First, learn to talk to a lady. We don't react very well to being insulted, little one.
Well then, I don't react to being called little one. The name's Loki. And what should I call you, love? I mean, man.
Do I look like a man to you? Bayonetta or Cereza? Take your pick.
Cereza! You don't look like a Cereza to me.
Kick him.
Well then, Bayonetta it is. Let's move, little one.
Hey! I just told you my name is...
You'll earn your name when you become a man.
Got him.
Try to keep up.
I think I can shoot here. Get some health back.
Try to keep up.
I do love a problematic babe. The brilliant church in central Noaton has aged gracefully, maintaining its beauty as if unfazed by the passage of time. Its value is not only sentimental, the people living in the city make regular visits to the church for prayer, nuptials, and funerals. However, word has it that long ago it served yet another purpose. Pilgrims chosen by God would stop by the church on their way to the sacred peak of Fimbulventer, purifying themselves in the waters that flow through the hallowed grounds. While the road to the summit is lost, holy water continues to flow, purging the impurities of those who bask in it. After ruining a perfectly good pair of shoes, I'd say my feet are pure enough for one lifetime. Oh no, it would take effort to become worse than hope. Valiance. Valiance is a first sphere cherub, considered particularly ascendant as a spiritual being even among the other angels. Physical shape means little to angels of this rank. They exist in a metaphysical form that demonstrates the majesty of God. The most ambitious and brave of the cherubim. There are some sources that believe Valiance first arrived on Earth thousands of years ago, riding a comet of God's wrath that destroyed everything in its way. Valiance's sword, the Valantium blade, is said to have the power to cut into anything in Paradiso or Inferno, and is prophesied to one day assist a team of over 100 heroes in saving humanity from an evading evil. It's Taylor's favorite game. Reference to Taylor's favorite video game ever. Castlevania. Cachet and Compassion. Belonging to the lowest rank of angels, these two angels are said to have been sacred weapons brought to Paradiso after the heroes they travelled with came to the end of a long journey. Charged with protecting the gates of Paradiso, their powerful blades deal swift justice to anyone who carelessly trespasses into the divine realm. Mainly the voice. I mean, he is a bit of a shitter, but oh shit, I thought we just... I totally messed up the first one of these. I thought we would just find the pieces randomly throughout the levels. I could have collected the first one easily.
Aren't we in a hurry?
Shut your face. At least it doesn't go meh. That is true. Which is recipes. Find this cleaning up some old journals and documents scattered around in my dad's office. Actually, note to self. I'm gonna try be a little proactive and try organizing these things by number. Just came up with that now. It'll take time for me to parse everything that's written here, but according to my dad's notes, it seems to be talking about something like alchemy. Working materials in different combinations to create something completely different than what you started out with. This particular one seems to be about making some secret potion from the extract of rare crystals and jewels. He has a few pictures with it too. If somebody would collect materials here, they might be able to test how these secret arts work. Wait, can I? No. Thought for a second I saw that I could concoct a heart thing, but that was just a different part of the menu. Definitely about to get into a fight.
Forget you, love. I'll just go on my own.
Is that all you've got?
Oh!
Almost. Is that all you've got?
And dead. No death though, because we've already got the death written down.
The shadow remains cast.
They actually re-recorded that voice line for this game. Guess that's dedication. Man, my evade timing is all off. Oh! Oh! Urbane. Isn't that the name of Pope? Oh! Damn, so close to doing a hitless fight against this guy.
Is that all you've got?
Ah!
Lock off! Lock off!
Alright, not too bad. No, it wasn't Sussy. Sussy would never do such a thing. Never do such a betrayal.
Well now, looks like you found a good reason to visit. You know, I'm all about them angelic hymns gold LPs. Angels in Agony are pretty much my slow jams. I play that back home, and the demons will be lined up to get down. Lucky for me, I got a few jams of my own cooking that'll need a little demon kick to finish them off. That LP is just what the doctor ordered. Now hand it over, and I'll go get my swerve on. This motherfucker did not want to listen to reason. But it's all good, cause neither did I. Put him to work.
Rakshasa. Oh, you can equip it to the feet as well? Witch Strike X immediately after doing a jump. Don't think that was in the first game. Okay. Pair of swords that absorb the demon god Rakshasa and were cleansed with Soma. Energy from Rakshasa's chakra flows from the swords into the user, making them easy to handle. Now I suspect there's gonna be... there is some shit hidden down here.
Try to keep up. Slow down, will you?
Well... The bard.
Sure, just because you asked, tall, dark, and ugly, that makes total sense.
So close. Is that all you've got? So close. Lock on! Lock on! Got you! So close. Almost. So close. Is that all you've got? Almost. So close. Lock on! Got you! Is that all you've got? Eat Pharma!
We're just stepping on him. Let's go. Yeah, that's what she thinks of Big Pharma.
What the hell are you doing? Let go of me!
So, little one, what's all this sovereign business about?
Not a clue, love. Oi!
Well, whatever. If your sovereignness is going to get in my way, our deal is over. And if we're going to have to meet any more of your friends, you'd better learn to take care of yourself.
I'm quite alright on my own. Got it?
Your tricks aren't going to work forever, little one. More tricks,
Got him.
little magician. Maybe you've got more to offer than I expected. For the time being, though, stay here and don't get frisky.
There. That is the one, is it not?
Oh, to be a rat.
Yes. I will never forget that face.
Silver, I'm gonna guess. Yeah. We take those. Silver the Hedgehog, we don't take those. It's no use. I believe the chapter select in this game allows you to actually select like sub-chapters. Snowus. Karma. That sense of humor of yours is inimitable. Really the best.
So, our fates and our paths cross once again.
The fuckest boy returns.
Whoa! Bingo.
No more hat.
Fleur de la Reine. Maid of Nerine, also known as diamond lilies, I think. The name Nerine is derived from the Nereids, or sea nymphs. Quite appropriate for this city.
Luca?
It's Ratcha.
Will you quit calling
Clearly.
me that? I'm not a pet or a cat. Oh wait, you said Luca. Not used to that. How are you, Bayonetta?
No matter where I am, you always know how to make an entrance. Nice glasses.
Oh, these? Rodan has a soft spot for Shinshu sake from Japan. It was an easy trade to get him to make these for me. And don't get it twisted, Bayonetta. I'm not stalking you. This time at least.
Rat me.
Look, I know you've got nothing
No,
but
a rat would never
secrets.
make a hope sign. Surely not.
Hell, that goes for anyone, right? But if there's one thing I've learned in my line of work, it's when I found you, I found the story.
What on earth are you on about this time?
Don't act dumb with me. You know the story better than anyone. The Umbra Witches and the Lumen Sages, two clans that wielded incredible power just 500 years ago. The clans of the Overseer, watching over us all with the eyes of the world, the power to govern light and darkness. But now I know that there really was an Overseer. And this Overseer is the one who created the eyes of the world for humanity. The same ones that the clans held on to so hard. The Overseer was the true creator. The true god of the human realm. The god of chaos.
The god of chaos?
From what my research has told me, that god used to live right here in Noatur. That's why this place has gateways to each realm of the Trinity of Realities. La Porta del Paradiso, the doorway to heaven, and La Porta del Inferno, the real gates of hell. Listen, I heard about John. What the? Some squirrels get all the nuts. You're a lucky little fella, huh? Never took you for an animal lover, Bayonetta.
What can I say? I took a liking to one of the locals.
So he's your little tour guide, huh? Look,
Is he not noticing the fact that this squirrel is all blinged up?
Just don't stick your nose where it doesn't
What you can
belong.
call that kind of hat?
Don't you worry about my nose. I can smell trouble when I see it. You just take care of yourself.
Are all cutscenes just stills? Nah, it goes between them. Like stills and fully animated. Where are you going? Where, oh, there's a door there. Okay, they kind of go somewhere. I thought they were standing on like a random platform on the side of the canal. Look at that cat.
Dreadful!
You don't need to say that about the cat. Jesus. Fuck yourself. The most important cutscenes tend to get, or like most actiony, tend to get fully animated. Then it goes into stills from some of the other ones. In Rapture.
So close. Got you.
So this guy buffs the others. Oh.
Is that all you've got?
So I can turn off the Wicked Weave whenever I want to save my magic. That's good to know. Rules of nature. Rules of nature. And oh goddamn! No, we can't start singing this all the Metal Gear Rising songs. No matter the prosperity that modern technology brings, or the semblance of order civilization affords us, you can never truly overcome the power of nature. 500 years ago, a massive disaster renewed the fear of nature into the citizens of Noatur. A giant tsunami is said to have nearly swallowed the town whole. The cause of this wave remains shrouded in mystery. One theory postulates an underwater eruption. Whatever it was, the truth was swept to the bottom of the ocean along with the rest of the city. You would never think it looking at the gentle waves that now brush the shore, but apparently whirlpools formed in the bay for some time after the tsunami, following ships and people alike. It is cool, it's just addictive. Playing with powers beyond our control here. Leaders of the Umbra. What's the first thing you think of when you hear the word witch? I bet you probably thought of some old grandma flying around on a broom, kidnapping children and saving poor little girls with magic. I've got quite the personal history of witches, so allow me to teach you a thing or two about their kind, and let me tell you, they're nothing like the fairy tales. First off, they find the spiritually gifted members of their clan and put them through intense training from a young age. If their latent magical abilities aren't up to snuff, they're pushed aside, even if their bloodline is that of the clan elders. These candidates polish their entire mental and physical being until they're grown women, and only those who are able to learn the complete repertoire of magic arts can then complete the final step to becoming a witch. A ritual contract with what you and I know as demons. In exchange for offering their soul to their contracted demon upon their death, witches are entrusted with incredible destructive powers. Witches with particularly impressive skills have the ability to push the limits of their magical powers and temporarily control their demon as if they were using their own arms and legs. Witches are said to have been completely killed off in the witch hunts of 500 years ago, but the ones I know are a little too tough, too smart, and too classy to go down that easily. Don't care, do it. Just for that. You're not getting it. I mean, I'm doing it right now, but not for you. This is for Carl. This is the present. At 52. You smell racism's afoot? Maybe you just smell your own foot. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Na 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 na. East theme. Infernal demons. Mictlantecuhtli? Mictlantecuhtli. Mikla is what I'm gonna call him. This gigantic bat that lurks in one of the darkest and deepest of Inferno's endless caves. It is said to leave the trails with the plague wherever it goes. The protrusion on its head is not an eye, but a spiritual sensory organ that can allow Mikla to access the world in far deeper ways than beings who must only rely on sight alone. McLancer. Sounds like a cop from like a 80s TV show. This is your last chance, McLancer. Urbane. The changes of a new era will always give birth to new angels. This is because angels are given form by the fears, doubts, and prayers mankind bases its faith on. Feelings which change with mankind's material obsessions. As a notably advanced being even compared to their other angels, Urbane, a virtue in the angelic hierarchy, is said to be shaped by the subconscious fears of humans. In modern eras, he often appears as a giant with a ball and chain on each of his arms. Urbane's power to reduce the triumphs of civilization to mere ashes with a single swing of his arm most likely reflects the subconscious fear man harbors towards both the natural world and their own society. Society? Good luck with work, Starge. Hope it goes well. Enrapture. Though 8th in the angelic hierarchy, Enrapture was born many eons ago and is now considered the oldest angel to have ever existed. Given the task of leading humans to bliss by speaking directly to their spirits, it is said that the concept of faith did not exist until Enrapture's creation. There are many theories debated as to why the angel possesses its strange form of two human bodies seamed at the torso. Perhaps their shape is meant to exceed the bounds of human understanding, or maybe, in the depth of meditation, a monk approaching enlightenment caught a glimpse of this angel while its form was refracted between dimensions. I feel there's more to find around here. We can't get over there. Ah. Could only deal damage with enemy weapons. Easy peasy.
You've been naughty.
Ooh. Hey, sweet cornucopia, welcome. How you doing today?
What's wrong?
Oh no, more Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's this?
Oh no, he's projecting anime. Just woke up? Well, good morning in that case. I hope your day has a chill start.
Hurry! There's no time!
Where did you learn that trick, little one? I've never seen a witch, or a sage for that matter, pull off something like that.
Come on, love. You think I'm just gonna tell you my secrets when I don't even know whose side you're on? All right. It seems I can control the remembrance of time. That's a big deal here.
That does sound like a lot.
It seems.
I mean, no. I got nothing else to say, love.
The remembrance of time.
What's that you're looking at?
Right, let's go. I've got a party and I've no intention of being late.
This is how I walk around the place. Show out to my new job like this. You don't want to find his accent weird? It sounded to me like it's like Aboriginal Australian. That is the vibe I get from it. I don't know what it actually is, or what it's supposed to be. I don't particularly dislike it. Don't think I dislike it, any accent in general. While checking for leads at the town library, I spied an old wall print between dusty volumes. The ancient print depicts the sacred mountain Fimbulventr and a long corridor emerging from the summit. The path leads through the Cathedral of Cascades, terminating in a tall tower within the city. If accurate, this print confirms that, while the tower is a shadow of its former glory, at one time there was a path from town leading directly to the mountain's peak. Nothing too groundbreaking about that, but the next mural I found was harder to swallow, to say the least. It showed people walking directly up the walls of the aforementioned spire. I thought the CAR might have gone to my head, but no matter how I looked at it, the truth was plain to see. There was a perpendicular parade going up that tower. Were these the chosen ones I had heard so much about? Were these the chosen few who could walk the path up to the god awaiting atop Fimbulventr? Just Naruto running with her whole ass side. Ow. Alright, it delays its strike a little bit. There we go. Oh. Are we riding dudes now? Noise. She's so hirsute. She has a hair suit. That is a one watches sells, the other sells watches level of joke.
If you were gone, it'd all be...
Record? Oh, a whole record? I thought it might just be a piece. I'm guessing shotguns? Lollipop. Be nice if I could sell the lollipops. But I'm not using them. Huh, doesn't look like shotguns. Oh shit.
Is that all you've got?
Ah. Too much damage. We just got some health back. Alright, there was a Gates of Hell, there it is. Oh! Oh, I thought it was another fight. Project Eve, what do you call that again? That got a new title. But I will certainly be playing that. I love me some character action games. Even, you know.
Another LP. No rest for the wicked.
If the character isn't the
Even if I
most
am
memorable
jolly
looking.
than the
The
average
enemies
dude.
look real cool. The
But
action
no
looks
need to
good.
pity me. I was bored anyways. Be right
In the
back.
last trailer,
This was
they
gonna
they
be
showed
fun.
the character wearing like this bomber jacket
Been looking
with like
for
the
a
puffy
workout like
collar,
this for a
and I
while.
thought she looked so much
Ta-ta.
cooler in it, rather than just a straight up bodysuit. I hope we get to just wear that jacket. Give me the option.
You know how they say life's a bitch? Try being dead for a couple millennia. Makes a demon cranky as shit. Don't think this demon will be complaining anymore.
Kafka on the shore. Get it? It's a reference to show you that I read books. I've read at least one book. Y'all can't prove that I haven't. Witch twist. Oh, this is the dodge uppercut. Wait. Am I doing it wrong? I don't have to like turn it on or anything, do I? Ah, there it is. But yeah, is that one you're looking forward to, Cornucopia? Any other games on your radar? Oh. Like Project Speed. Got him. Ah, too early. So close to no hit. Dang. Would have been a pure platinum. She believed. Those things are so funny. The kitschiness of them. So good. Oh my goodness. Blanc de Nuit. Thank you very much for the raid. I have been enlightened. I feel enlightened. I mean, I just got kicked by a giant angel, but I feel enlightened. Welcome everybody. Raiders, thank you very much for raiding me. Blanc de Nuit. Do you prefer blank or that I attempt to say it with a French accent? Dragos, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. What were you playing today? Do you have a fellow Bayonetta fan? Ah, yeah. Are you playing it in... It's pronounced Blanc de Nuit. Yeah, I'll try to say that. But yeah, are you preparing for Bayonetta 3 or are you just chilling with the game? You know, since we got Bayonetta fans in here, just give me a moment. Gotta get set up right, you know? Just chilling with the game and finish it today. Oh, nice! I hope you enjoyed it. I mean, I love these games. Big time. Was this your first playthrough? But yeah, welcome. My name is Profound Badness. I'm a gaming variety streamer from Ireland. And also an owl that likes to cosplay. Like so. Oh, your first Bayonetta game? You should go back and play the first one. I say, even though it is a sequel, the first one is still really, really worth playing. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. It is sick. I'm a huge fan of these games. Can't wait for the third one. But yeah. I play games from all generations of most genres. Currently the games on my schedule, my morning games are Bayonetta 2 and Little Nightmares 2. And in the evenings I've been playing Final Fantasy 13 and Castlevania Lords of Shadow. This Friday I'll also be playing Clock Tower for the PS1, since we're in that Spooktober spectacular season. Want to play the first one, the third one when it comes out? Yeah, big recommend on the first one for sure. It's slightly different than this. It feels like combos are easier in Bayonetta 2, which I certainly don't mind by any means. And it has a couple, just a couple of mechanics that are missing in one that have been added to this game. But it's still very much, you know, it's still Bayonetta. Still fantastic. But yeah, I'm very glad that you enjoyed it. I'm very thankful that you read it here as well. Feel free to tell me about yourself, like what kind of games you play. Check out your channel here. But you know, if you want to just chill and go lurking, by all means feel free to. Whoa, that is a gorgeous avatar. That's sick. Gamer, artist, student, hobbyist, video editor. Oh, I'm also a hobbyist video editor. I'm trying to learn some video editing stuff. I've made like 3 videos and they've all been for stupid stream things, but I've been enjoying learning some videos. The alert scared you. Good. Oh, and as Pimmy just showed, we also run a system here called the Maybe Game system. You can use your channel points to vote for the games that I'm playing. Or everyone everyone who catches the stream can also do 2 nearly free votes. So Final Fantasy 13 was, I'm actually playing that because that won the previous maybe votes. Do digital art and gaming. Did a lot of studying and co-working, but now you're done with your studies. Oh, congrats, you're free. Well done. Oh, stuck in ad hell. Well, let's get this fight out of the way. Oh, did not expect the double hit. Ow.
So close.
Oh, we slamming. Don't use Crown Lax on this guy because I don't think I have to. There we go. Frog! Can we get a frog jam in chat, please? Took a little more damage than I wanted to, but not doing too bad. That's the thing, I've replayed Bayonetta 1 more in this game, so the demons, like a lot of this game is going to be, you know, not completely new to me, but not quite as familiar as Bayo 1's demons and bosses and so on. I've got a pretty good understanding of what happens in Bayo 1 from beginning to end, but like I said, I've only done one playthrough of this game. Single combo challenge, defeat all enemies using a single combo. Oh god. Good luck to me. Can I use guns to extend combos? I sure can. No. Okay, that didn't interrupt the combo. Nice. I'll take it. I thought for sure getting hit would stop the combo. Easy game, easy life, of course. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty good because we just finished playing Bayonetta 1 before this game. And I got stones, like stone awards all the way through that game. But I think the practice that we got from that game might help me not suck quite as much. Y'all would just... Jeez, 2 golds. I would have thought majority platinum and a pure platinum would give me a platinum award, but... it ain't that easy, I guess. Receive the verse card. Go to Tag Climax to see what it is. While progressing through the story mode, you will acquire special cards called verse cards. Each verse card you collect will allow you to play a new Tag Climax stage. The more verse cards you collect, the more stages you can play. Oh, it's like additional things. I believe it's like you can do co-op in Tag Climax as well. It's pretty cool. Alright, chat. I am going to take a quick BRB. Going to get myself a drink of water, use the restroom, stretch my legs. Lantamui, thank you very much for the follow as well as the raid. Greatly appreciate that. If you need to, you know, go sleep or grab food or whatever, don't let me keep you. By all means, take care of yourself. Otherwise, I'll be back in just a moment. Until I get back, please enjoy some of the fantastic music from Bayonetta 1. BRB, y'all. Okay, you're back. More Bayo times. Thank you, Pammy.
Time to do business. What's your pleasure?
Wait a second, I made a whole new weapon, I didn't equip it. What is wrong with me? Heal tornado. Dodge in to kick. Oh. Oh, press and hold. Okay, so it's like a... Okay, so it's replacing the witch teleport from the first game. It's like a quicker version of the breakdancing skill, and then with an uppercut. Fair enough.
Don't just walk into Fimbulventer. We're going to have to be creative, love, if we're ever going to make it. Look over there. That's a Cathedral of Cascades. It was used for ritual worship of the mountain. Inside, there's a device that can build a bridge to the heavens. It'll take us halfway up Fimbulventer. An express pass. Right, love?
Seems something finally came to mind, little one. While you're in the remembering mood, you wouldn't happen to know where the entrance to Inferno is up there, would you?
Inferno? You must be in some shit if you're volunteering to go there. Let me put it this way, love. Once we get to the mountain, you'll get your choice of going up or going down. Fimbulventer doesn't let you just stick around.
And which way will you be going?
Me?
What's the matter, little one? Scared of what comes next?
Shut up! Just get me to the mountain.
Little one!
Get away from me!
He's at that age. It's tough. Glamour. Boss fight time. Lobter. Oh dang.
This little one's made me a deal. He's my guy.
Okay, so his teal just whipping around does damage you.
I think we're going in entirely different directions.
Ow. Dodge right into it. Let's go. Oh jeez. Ah. Oh, I thought I blew that up. I was feeling really impressed with myself, but no. Hey, birdie. Nah, fairly early. I think it's like the second boss of the game we're about to get into. I think this is sort of the opening bit to the fight. This game really just does not stop escalating stuff when you're doing a boss fight. Ow. Oh god. Not reacting quick enough to that. Morning, Poco. How you doing? Poco, have you find what you're moving on to next now that you beat Little Wonder Labyrinth? Yeah, third one's coming out at the end of the month. Sorry, had to take a little drink there. That's why I played the first one last week, and I'm doing this one now. Sort of preparing for it because I cannot wait, man. That's one of my most anticipated games of the year easily. Love me some Bayos. Ow. Oh, that's right, Iconoclast. I saw you were streaming some of that while I was doing some work. It's okay. I bought it. I have been meaning to watch it. Or play it rather. Oh, come on. Nintendo Direct later? That's just it's just the Mario one, right? Just the Mario movie is the only thing they're showing. Don't know if I'm gonna be watching it today. We're doing like a little trailer show this weekend, so I might watch it then. For anyone interested, are having a hoot this weekend, this Saturday at noon BST. We're going to be joined by Lep. Probably going to be chatting about some Shin Megami Tensei 4, as well as some of the games I've been playing on stream. And after that, we're going to be watching all the trailers that have dropped throughout the week. There's like a 7-minute gameplay video of that Wild Hearts game. I'm looking forward to seeing that. I want to see just how like Monster Hunter it is. Oh man, we're getting our asses kicked. I thought that was it.
Is that all you've got? Got you.
Nice. Get the climax counter. Oh man, it's so annoying whenever you get the climax out and you still can't reach him. And dead. Oh, still not. Oh, now we're dead because I was expecting which time and it didn't come out. Oh, fuck. Rude. You like what was shown with the Mario movie? Or... Oh wait, no, the Mario movie's not out yet. The Wild Hearts. Yeah, I'm very curious. Very curious about it. Biggest problem with Iconoclast is that the game was really bad at indicating what your objectives should be, so a lot of it spent wandering aimlessly. Ah.
The shadow remains cast.
Don't you death hee me. I dare you. Well, at least we don't have to do the whirlwind bit again. Ah. Oh, one hit me just as I was coming out of witch time? That is rude. Am I hitting him with any of these climax moves? Oh, got him with that one. Alright, when he's red, witch time doesn't activate properly. Nice. Ow. Why am I not dodging that big lunge? Oh, come on, we're so close. Ow.
Is that all you've got?
Here we go. Any comments? I'll never forget that voice line. It will always live inside me. Jesus. Bronze. Yeah, it's a reference to Castlevania Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Shredder's Revenge.
I don't recall asking for your permission. Oh, and I was wrong about our final destination. Going down.
Fuck. The boy. Forgot about that.
dropped our kid. Shit. This gotta be our first stone.
Look at it this way. Could have been worse.
Some Metroidvania is really good at subtlety, getting you to recognize which paths will lead to a secret or something, and which ones will lead to the next area. And an iconoclast is all muddled together. Not the easiest game to navigate. Taboo. The 2 meat, what about the 1 meat? I have 1 meat first. I have 2 meat for dessert.
The world famous Rhode Island, where demons and gunsmithing go together like chicken and waffles. Sorry, I'm mad hungry. What can I do?
Do chicken and waffles go well together? Not a thing over here.
What? The fuck was that? Wait, who the fuck are you?
Hey, you're the pervert staring at Bayonetta's tits all the time. You really
the
need
tits
to learn how
word?
to talk to a lady.
Hey, I am no... Wait, how did...
No time for this, mate. Where's the mountain? Where's Fimbulventer? I'm in a hurry.
Hey!
Also, this
hey!
kid talking shit to the guy that saved his life.
What the hell was that?
Lucas should have let him fall.
Kids these days.
So much for a cat always landing on his feet, Cheshire.
Alright. Get that new weapon on. Kafka, a bow and arrow made with a man who once cursed another and who in turn metamorphosed into a hideous insect. Still living inside a part of the bow's frame, he fires cursed arrows of savage venomous bugs. Taboo. Every civilization in history weaves narratives starring heroes who, cursing the fates who take loved ones from them, travel to the ends of the world and beyond to bring them back. Resurrection is a universal theme of our kind. Not even sure if I believe in the existence of the soul to begin with, but the desire to be with the one you love? Now you're speaking my language. When these feelings are strong enough, they can drive us to challenge our seemingly immutable fate. Yet, many a myth ends with the gods themselves failing in their quest. No matter how iron your will or how pious your prayer, life once lost can never be returned. Such a power was never meant to be wielded by man. That said, if there are any hopeless romantics left in the world who still want to give it a shot, I know the way to hell, and I'd be happy to give you an escort. Just send me an email. Oh. No resurrection for us. Diomedes, Severer of the Dark. One of the 4 man-eating horses that were owned by the ruler of a fallen kingdom. With the demise of the kingdom, the horses were murdered and arrived in hell. One of the four, the soul of one, inherited the name of a king and was reborn as a demon. The large blade extending from its forehead is a soul reaper that leaves a trail of mutilated dead in whatever direction it turns. Though it typically hates being treated like a horse, it tolerates those who have proven themselves worthy. Baal, Empress of the Fathoms. A royal inhabitant of Inferno, concealing her form under most circumstances, she appears as a giant toad when summoned. Baal's enormous, wobbly body is too heavy for her to control, giving her a disadvantage in the heat of battle. However, she possesses an endlessly extending tongue that can reach the far ends of the battlefield and swallow up opponents within an instant. Always thought it was pronounced Baal. I think I pronounced it Baal once upon a time, but Diablo 2 says Baal, so I've just followed Diablo 2 ever since. Glamour. Glamour, as a first sphere seraph, rests at the highest rank in the angelic hierarchy. Seraphim are the closest beings to God in existence and cannot be seen by humans in the physical world under any circumstances. Yet, since the dawn of history, there have been discoveries of statues depicting a six-winged snake traversing the heavens. Most likely these have some connection to the Book of Revelation, written by a Lumen sage and found in the scriptures of Ithafal. Of course, this must mean that there has been a sage capable of connecting to Paradise, and conversing with Glamour through spiritual means. First served as Baal in Ash vs. the Evil Dead. Never watched that show. Is it worth it? Good. I ought to give it a shot at some point. We really out here in Venice? Yeah. We truly do be. Fantasy Venice. We're doing a quick rewatch of the first three movies since it's a continuation. I mean, I know the Evil Dead movies pretty well. And their order of events. Hey, Francis. Afternoon. Thank you for the Breath of the Wilds. Wait. Oh, Breath of the Wild has been your regular vote, hasn't it?
Is that all you've got?
Getting ready for Bayonetta 3? Oh, of course. Oh! Oh, shit. Yeah, I was about to say I thought you voted for FF13, but I mean, gone now. It is no more. Want all of my Breath of the Wilds, my wild breath. I do like this bow. No, one more stream indeed. This Sunday evening, we are Final Fantasy. I'm looking forward to it. Looking forward to see where the game goes. Because I've always heard, you know, aside from the whole thing of people enjoying the game more when it gets open, I've heard a good few times the final boss is pretty cool. While playing Splatoon, we'll battle together. Binin, thank you for the Breath of the Wild as well. Oh lord. We get the cross counter. Nice. Man, they're both quite fun to use. Send the BB gland. That's whenever, you know, when you're feeling yourself too much. I gotta humble you. Send the mercenaries. Okay, that seems easy enough to reach. Did I miss one? I missed two. Oh, they give you plenty of time to get them though. Did I turn to a dog? A panther. Can you not turn into a panther? Yeah, panthers, the famous large dogs of the world. Very rude.
So close. Is that all you've got? Got you.
Ah. Ow.
Is that all you've got?
Ah. Man, it was going so well, damage-wise. A doggy. If you actually watch how she walks, you do kind of stab her ass. You do stab the ass a little bit.
No time! I have to get to Fimbulventer! Why do I have to go there? What is on the mountain? My head feels like it's gonna burst! I have to get to that mountain! Shit! What was that? Nice mask, mate. Headed to that witch's party.
Hi, Francis. Take
Not
care.
the best costume I've ever seen.
Thanks
But
for stopping
she
by.
doesn't seem like the picky type. Just don't get in my way.
Where is she?
Thanks for leaving the lurk as well.
So you are going to her party. Quite the popular one, isn't she? Sorry, mate, but I haven't the fucking slightest. Haven't seen her in ages. Besides, even if I knew, she and I have a special relationship.
Then this will be all the easier.
Shit.
Seems like time is of the essence, so we're gonna explore this area a little bit. Noise. You have a feeling of whom that is? It's me. I made it into the video game. Noise. New weapon next time we go to see Rodin.
You've been naughty.
Noise. They're in love. Get out of here. No premarital sex.
Got you. Excellent.
Why am I not dodging that? Hmm. Okay, so it seems like the majority of this moves melee attacks play off of its stinger.
Boring.
Okay.
Another LP. No rest for the wicked. Even if I am jollier than the average demon. But no need to pity me. I was bored anyways. Be right back. This one's gonna be fun. Been looking for a workout like this for a while. Ta-ta. Done and done. I like it when they come quiet-like. Means they still have some fight left in them for the road ahead. He's all yours now, Bayonetta.
Undine? Undine? Not got enough points for anything really. Undine. 2 flamethrowers containing the soul of Undine, who threw herself into the Cocytus River after a failed relationship. Undine's extreme feelings of jealousy burst into Syrian flame, reducing her enemies to ash. Her breath of lament freezes all who are hit by it dead in their tracks. Fidelity. Considered a creature of the sea due to its fish-like body and multiple tentacle-like arms, Fidelity departed from the ocean to impart humanity with her primeval memories. Those who forget their past and begin to disrupt the serenity of life are often dragged by this angel to the darkest depths of the ocean. The ocean is a sacred place, the area of Earth that is closest to Paradiso, as the intense water pressure of the depths means it has remained untouched by human hands since the beginning of time. A large celestial veil covers the water's expanse, and until this day there has never been a human who has witnessed the seas in their entirety. Damn! That's a sick weapon. Get Kate, kid.
You! What kind of adult picks on little children?
I'm not a child!
A mask? Let me guess. This is one of your assistants, little one?
Nothing comes to mind, love. Sorry. Maybe you've got something you'd like to tell me, love. I'm not a fan of getting wrapped up in domestic disputes.
Trust me, little one. He's not my type.
seen that being done before.
Oh my, you're a Lumen Sage.
Masked Lumen.
So close.
Oh, Christ.
Almost.
God.
So close. Is that all you've got? Almost. So close. Is that all you've got? Almost.
Good old Fortitudo. Ah.
Almost. So close.
Oh, God.
Is that all you've got?
Rip his goddamn face off. No. That be Inchia? No wait, that's Justicia, I believe. Oh, it's playing the old boss theme as well. That's cool. Nice.
Is that all you've got?
Oh.
So close. Almost. Is that all you've got? Got you.
Is that it? Oh, fuck. So close to no death run on that boss. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I'll not be hearing Chris Pratt's beautiful Mario voice for a while. I'll be watching that trailer on Saturday. Hope we get Gay Mario to go along with Gay Bowser. Oh!
Is that all you've got? So close. Almost.
Shit.
So close. Got you. Almost.
Be gone, boss baby. We got that boss baby bonus at the end as well. Man, so close to beating that without a death.
Not that bad, I guess.
No more boss baby for us.
Diplomacy has failed. Thank goodness capitalism still has its place in hell. Let's do business.
Diplomacy has failed. What's that a reference to? Is that a Total War reference? A reference in Total War in my video games? How dare they? In this sacred stream.
You've got the right eye for talent. Oh, you want to play with Bayonetta? Shall we?
Gross. But it is pretty cool to turn to a snake. Yeah, this kid's called Loki.
Now why did you have to go and do that, little one? Wake up. Damn it. Wake up! Enough jokes. Wake up!
Smack him.
Whoa! Come now, love. You can't let kids' jokes make you that mad.
And what about you? Do you really think it's safe to play dead with someone who can make you dead?
Men like to gamble, love.
Risking everything for nothing. Seems about right. I know another little boy, just like that.
Sounds like my kind of guy. Maybe a bit of a pervert, though.
Kick him.
Let's go. We're almost to the cathedral.
City of Water. The Water Capital. That's my name for this time. Noaton is surrounded by oceans and lakes. The sea provides more than enough for the residents to sustain themselves. The snow from the peak of Fimbulventer melts into a river that flows to the base of the mountain. The river provides drinking water for Noaton's inhabitants, then eventually collects to form a breathtaking lake. At the lake there is the Cathedral of Cascades, an ancient place of architecture with a very mystifying presence. Though some of this ancient building still holds together, including its unique pointed roof, the pathway that once connected the city to the mountain's peak has crumbled to the bottom of the lake. Masked Lumen. According to the Vigrid Chronicles of Bayonetta, the 500-year struggle between the Umbra and the Lumen ended with the defeat of the last remaining sage at the hands of 2 Umbra witches. Yet, as if to mask these records, a masked man appeared before Bayonetta with the power of the heavens and the swiftness of light. The Lumen had not perished. Preface: The True Vigrid Chronicles, Saavedra. Gotta be some sort of secret. Don't accept they're giving us a big open area without any secrets to find. Nope. It is time to rob Pimmy. We must do it. He knew the risks.
Got you. So close.
Ooh. Oh. Like mines?
Got you. Almost. So close. Fuck off.
Love that shoulder barge. Oh. Do I have any money to use the gates of hell? $5,000. Nah, definitely not. Not enough. There is said to be a resting place for the servants of God in the Cathedral of Cascades submerged underground. The locals told me of a terrible guardian that prowls the corridors, devouring the soul of any fool who trespasses in that sacred place. The people of this time must be fed up with me sticking my inquisitive nose where it doesn't belong. Why else would they concoct such a ludicrous tale? The phrase servants of God calls to mind images of ordained prophets passing down divine wisdom. I imagine these disciples also played a part in the shadowy past of the witch and the sage. I will find clues to the origin of these clans somewhere in this cathedral. I can feel it. The natives here don't know who they're dealing with. It takes more than a few tired ghost stories to put a damper on this journalistic flame of one Mr. Luca Redgrave. Oh, that's right. Of course his name's Redgrave. His father's Antonio Redgrave, aka Dante. Feel a strange energy similar to Loki's pulsating through this object that appeared. Seems to be some sort of device. I'll try and get it up and running. Driver of agony, pain. Got demons coming after us? Oh my
They don't
god.
look like your kind of normal attention. A friend, love?
I think my friends and I might have had a falling out. Why would Infernals be after me?
Something's up. The balance.
Napped on your lunch break, woke up wondering what your own name was. You got that good proper deep sleep.
Good to know some of you are keeping your part of the contract. Let's do this.
Ow. Ow. Come on. My dodges are all out of whack. Come on. Yeah, Bayonetta is fantastic. It is Bayonetta, but more. In like every respect. Bit more newcomer friendly in its combo style, but great fun. Don't necessarily need it to be the sweatiest game of all after all. Plenty sweat. We may be sweating. Oh, and I'm dead. The sweat remains cast. I'm pretty hungry though, so I think this might be my last level for today. Give me some lunch. Give myself some noodles. Oh, these guys are very rude. Oh, that's why they're so rude. It's the big versions of all of them. Do I unlock anything for that, I wonder? Nope. Ah, but there is a record here.
This is it! The bridge to the heavens should be right above us.
Are you sure?
Not really.
Not really, huh? But you're right. This is it. Call it a woman's intuition.
Women's intuition? What kind of silly comic book shit is that? You still don't know a thing about me.
Let's just say I have plenty of experience with nothing coming to mind.
What?
I spent 500 years not knowing who I was. I only found out the truth recently.
You too? Listen, I don't remember a thing. Nothing. I don't even know why I'm so damn sure I need to go to that mountain. But I know I have to. It's all I know. Does that make any sense?
Come now, little one. Can't let the girls know you've got a heart.
It's not like that.
If that's all you know, that's all the sense you need. Just believe. That's what I did.
Bayonetta.
Yeah, please let me move freely, thank you. Ah! Fuck. Two with guns on her feet? Yeah. Not the smartest of kids. Just low-key. Fuck. I think that's all I'm likely to find on those little pillar bits. At least it looks like it.
Let's do it.
Oh, we got us a Muspelheim. Defeat all enemies within the time given. Problem. Oh. Oh.
Is that all you've got?
There we go. You don't know Jimmy? Pebs. First of all, hi. I recommend you get to know Jimmy. In fact, you can get to know Jimmy tonight if your timing is right. He'll be streaming some Prey, I believe. And yeah, Jimmy's a fantastic streamer. I love hanging out at his place. Hopefully he'll finish Prey soon so I can return home. He kicked me out. Dad, you're not allowed to watch Prey. He is, however, a bouncer voter, unfortunately. The bouncer for Jimmy. Fine. Guess he can have a little bouncer as a treat. Man, I'm really hungry. Definitely gonna be finishing up after the stream. Sometimes we discover things from the past we find hard to believe. I've seen artifacts displaying a level of civilization that could not have existed in the time they are claimed to have been created. Ruins are found built with technology far too advanced for that of their era. Noatun is said to be one such place where this phenomenon occurs. Unsure of what I would find, I decided to investigate the Cathedral of Cascades. The cathedral stands in the middle of a lake, requiring me to take a boat to reach it. Its outer walls were in worse condition than I had expected. As debris blocked the entrance, it took little improvisation to find a way inside. Surprisingly, the cathedral was in much better condition indoors, and I reached the center of the building in no time. It seemed to be the base of the tower in Noatun that almost scrapes the sky, created to be symbolic of the sacred mountain Fimbulventr. They say that there used to be a path from the top of the tower that connected to the peak of the mountain. There was this strange sphere-like object sitting on the ground too. Could it have been the ancient elevator I heard the townspeople talking about? Curiously, there were no wires or anything attached to it. How's it supposed to take people up to the top? I didn't see stairs either, so I assumed it was an elevator, but maybe I was wrong. Some of the things people come up with, seriously. Whatever that was, I want to figure it out eventually. I snapped a photo, so I'll show it to someone who might know a thing or two about it. Of course, only after I finish the rest of my investigation here. Pain. A powerful tank that would trample angels with blood-stained iron wheels and drag them into a world of nightmares during wars with Paradiso. According to Vigrid legend, Pain's wheels were used for torture until becoming sentient themselves and reincarnating in Inferno. Similar to how those of strong faith are said to have rare encounters with angels. Pardon me. Need a sippy. My voice is getting a little bit ashy. Here we go. Humans harboring strong feelings of doubt are more susceptible to find themselves face to face with a demon. Like his name, Pain is said to feed on the subconscious feelings of injury and hurt in one's souls that will appear anywhere people misguidedly attack each other in an effort to obscure their own sense of loss and loneliness. Your surname's Pebs? Or just the singular Pebs? Pebbles, which in turn comes to your real name. Your real name is Profound Badness. A large sphere is sunk into the floor. Might be some sort of device as well. I can feel the same energy as Loki's flowing through it.
I think I remember this.
Huh?
Yeah, don't actually dox yourself.
You again?
Oh, hey, mouthy brat kid.
So, I see you're acquainted.
I mean, you live there, but you also love there, am I
How
right?
did you get here?
We love where we
I'm
live.
the great
We live where we love.
Luca. I didn't go through all these ridiculous ordeals to just randomly show up in opportune places, you know.
See? Risking everything for
Actually, I don't love there. Aw.
Told you I knew someone just
Sad
like
face, indeed.
So, what are you after this time?
Oh, loads of stuff. For instance, I found this really great place for seafood. They do an amazing sardine meuniere. But more importantly, I'm investigating an old Noatun story. known as the Legend of Aesir.
The legend of Aesir?
Oh, you got some bunnies? What are the bunnies' names?
And this fairy tale is?
Actually, this might have something to do with you, Bayonetta.
There's one called Bayonetta.
You don't say.
The Legend of Aesir. A legend from the dawn of time. Nobody knows where the world came from. A struggle caused the Trinity of Realities to be split into 3 realms: light, darkness, and chaos. Obviously, our world was the one born from chaos. The 3 worlds all
Your
needed
4 bunnies
peace,
become real anime girls?
most of all
I think that would
ours.
raise some ethical questions.
And the one that ruled the chaos
Oh, it has
became
some
known as
concerns.
Aesir. Aesir spent the first eternity quietly looking upon the earth from his holy mountain. Where we only see reality and make it match our rules of the world, Aesir saw through reality, and those visions became our world. These observations became Aesir's power. Aesir's eyes were truly the eyes that created the world.
Alright, those are cute names,
However,
Pebs. I accept.
Aesir pitied the humans for their naivete and lack of free will, so the power he wielded was split into 2 equal halves, and entrusted each to humanity's instincts: the right eye of light and the left eye of darkness. By dividing the power of the eyes of Aesir, humans gained free will.
Pebs
now
is it
choose.
wrong to dip my bunnies in that attractive
With
young
control
woman?
of the eyes of the world,
That is a perfect
the eyes that determine destiny,
anime based on light novel
humans
title.
could choose their own paths. They awoke to their own identities. Man is but a reed, the most feeble thing in nature, but now we were thinking reeds, and we took our first big step towards grand prosperity. The inheritors of the eyes of Aesir had been granted the power of creation.
The eyes.
That's right, the eyes of the world, controlled by a Lumen Sage and Umbra Witch.
The eyes of the world?
However, the influence of the right eye, the one controlled by the sages, left this world forever with the death of the final sage.
How long will Bayonetta give us exposition? Just about 2 more hours.
Do the natural disasters that are occurring right now have something to do with the loss of the right eye? And what will happen to our planet? Those are the truths I'm after. And the truth will always be the truth. So if the truth is here, then so am I. And I think the key to that truth is that mountain, Fimbulventer.
How do you find these things?
I've done my homework. Would you expect anything less from the marvelous?
You got 6 once you left the stream.
Magnanimous Luca!
I think that I might have been noticing some changes in numbers due to
Get on!
ye old Twitch doing this, but you know, what can I do? I've got pre-roll ads doing their thing. I don't know if it's working.
So close.
Welcome back, Pebs. I do feel honored. Honored to provide you with such fantastic content. Yeah, the ads on Twitch have got ridiculous as of late. Like, the idea of growing shit on Twitch just became so much more less realistic as a result. I mean, I always had in mind creating YouTube shit, like talking about video games on YouTube, but now it's like becoming People are saying you have to do it now. If you do want a growing Twitch channel. And I do like to see number go up. I remember hearing Pebs that essentially the new CEO of Twitch just does not like give a shit about how the platform is actually used, like how people actually make use of it. They don't have much of an understanding of it. They're just doing whatever they can to increase earnings. Hey, the crits. Thank you for the Persona 5 Royal votes. Not going to change hats because we're going to be finishing up pretty soon. Did I read Neuromancer? I did not. Getting some big Temple Run vibes off this guy. Looks like a time traveler from DC, as in the comic book company.
That was easy.
Sure, why not?
If I can just do something about that.
Oh, hello, Jumbo. For some reason, I thought it was you were Jimmy. Playing Fear 2 on hard. Any good? Ow. Man, these guys are taking a while to kill.
Is that all you've got? Smash! Excellent.
Oh. Ah, shit. Dodge right into it. Come on, one of you gotta die. Please. Let me get that health. Thank you. Oh. Jeez. That fight took quite some time. Yeah. I earned that stone. Never played any of the Prey games. Or sorry, Fear games. But I never played any of the Prey games either. Nope, he dead. Or not.
Right. Let's go.
Let's.
Thank God that chapter's over because I'm so hungry. My goodness.
Not that bad, I guess.
Just a bronze? I'll take it. Hey, I like the child sidekick in the first game. She can live. This kid, nah. Nah. Alright, my friends. That gonna be it for today.
Bayonetta.
But I thank you all very much for hanging out. Pebs, Jumbo, Jimmy, Lep, The Chris, Sassy, Francis, everyone else who's been hanging out here, Birdie. Thank you, Blanc de Nuit, for the follow and for the raid earlier. Much appreciated. Hopefully check out your stream sometime in the near future. As well as thank you, Peachy, for the raid, and Techni for the follow. Thank you, Scuzza, for the resub as well. And just everybody for, you know, chilling, keeping me company, being y'all's cool selves. Luko, thank you again as well. I'll be back again tomorrow at 7:30 p.m. BST. We're going to be playing Clock Tower for the PS1, which I'm looking forward to. I've never played any games in the Clock Tower series except for the very first one on the SNES. We're not playing the PS1 version of the SNES version. We're not playing the first Fear as it's known. We're playing the sequel, which is just called Clock Tower. But the first Clock Tower, First Fear, is one of my 3 favorite horror games. It's up there with Silent Hill 3 and Eternal Darkness. So very much looking forward to its sequel, Clock Tower. Oh no! No! Yeah, we're gonna go and raid the Chozone, who is playing Dead Space. Please check out Chozone. He's a cool guy. He has a adorable lizard called Kenna, and he just plays a whole bunch of really cool games. Kind of games that I tend to enjoy. But yeah, that's how you know he's good people. So much harder to farm points without raid. Yeah, no, the Chozone is cool. Or Cho, as we call him. So yeah, please feel free to say hi. Watch him play some Dead Space. Game series that I really need to get into as well. Not played a single one of them. But yeah, until next time, thank you everybody. Y'all take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Take care, be good, and bye-bye.